All right. Let's see if the game is properly streamable now. Since I fucked it by messing with the settings earlier, or it didn't work when I was streaming it on the for the remaster settings, but I changed it to now use the AI upscaling with the best performance or the best quality on it. So we'll see. It's doable. Because the old graphics engine is just so ugly, but it still looks retarded. Like the AI upscaling is not good at all. So it's a little bit like, yeah. But it looks so much worse if you don't use the remaster. So, where am I going? Thank Trollman. Am I going to? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where is it sending me, dude? It's just sending me in a loop. Oh. Wait, where's my horse? I had a horse. I don't know. I don't know how this horse works. Hello, Deathless. I'm playing a ninja. I wanted to play the samurai. There's Thranon.
No need to thank me. Looks like I have myself a valuable new patron. I can see how callous the palms of your hands are. You will certainly be a regular at the forge. From now on, trust your gear to me, a master craftsman. And, by the way, where are you off to with Eileen?
I haven't played this game in years. When I played, it was like the Tamer was coming out. And that was like one of the first classes they released. We're headed to Velia Ossuary.
Ossuary? Got peculiar taste, that's for sure. Most tourists would prefer visiting more scenic spots. On your way there, give my regards.
Alright. Target Hootman. Where is Hootman? Now they want me to go out. Okay, up there. Sure.
Oh, Eileen. You've come with a new friend today. You didn't let a grave robber trick you into bringing them here, did you?
The game seems pretty good now, but I mean, it's hard to say. Back when I played, there was literally nothing to do. Like, the only thing you could do was just grind monsters forever. And it was pay to win. But, I mean, the combat in and of itself is pretty nice. The issue for me was that you didn't actually play it. Because the only way to play the game back then was to go around and killing monsters that you killed in like one hit. because that was the only thing that was like worthwhile to do. So it had this combat system, but outside of PvP, it was useless, and the PvP was so laggy and dog shit that I just didn't want to do it. But now they've added all kinds of things. Like I played Tree of Savior before, and there they have something they called weekly boss raid, where there's like a random boss every week, and then everybody can compete on the damage against the boss and like see how far you can get, or if you can beat it or whatever. And they have similar things here now, where you have like bosses that you can do every week, and there are like rankings and stuff, which is kind of nice. I do like that. You can compete against other people and with yourself, even if it's just solo content. So, because like my issue with MMOs in general otherwise is playing World of Warcraft, for example. There's nothing to do. Unless you want to raid. Like the only thing you can do outside of raiding in World of Warcraft is PvPing, or you find like a static 5-man to do like mythic dungeons now. And even that is like a new thing. New. It's been a while, but... And I just hate raiding. Absolutely despise raiding.
I know that I may not be the brightest compared to my sister, but I'm not that foolish, you old man.
It's merely that everyone trusts Clorin's shrewd nature will keep her safe. You, on the other hand, well, what brings you here?
Now, this original quest storyline, it's definitely not an improvement over how it used to be. It's still shit.
Richie? I wasn't aware he had any friends to receive regards from. Shonen? So Richie's been shirking his duties to...
I can understand that. I get the alt-itis as well. You get like halfway through and the only thing you can think of is like, how would this other class play? And then you just want to do that instead. But that's fine. Like you don't actually need to get to endgame. Even if you just enjoy leveling characters, that's fine. That's what I do. And now they have these seasonal things where you can just go in and make a character, and it's like every season you can go in fresh, kind of make a new character. It gets XP boosts and stuff, so you can level up pretty fast. And then you can just try a new character every season. And that's kind of why I'm interested in it again. Because it means I can just come back now and then and just try a new class.
Anyway, Richie is probably down below, sweeping and cleaning. Friendly warning for the newcomer. Never lay a hand on anything. Or else.
Or else what?
Well, this isn't as scary as I thought it would be. Anything good here? Huh? Over there! A ghost! A human! What? A talking ghost? Adventurer, exorcise it!
Don't you know who I am? The notorious grave robber, Afuaru's cousin!
Alright. I got him. I'm not really interested in the story, but I figured I'd just do it anyway.
Oh, that was scary. I've never been ghosted before. I think it enjoys haunting an ossuary falling into ruin. I thought that Houtman had the easiest job in town, but that is clearly not the case.
You can see it looks really fucked up here, if you look on her whites here. Because I think they're supposed to be reflective, and the AI upscaling does not handle it very well at all. But it's the only way I can play with the new graphics engine, and it just looks so much better.
Adventurer? What's this? Do you think the ghost dropped it? A key! The Bartali crest is engraved on it. So maybe it unlocks something in the ossuary. I'll ask Richard.
I might buy a new graphics card around Christmas, but not before
You
then.
don't think he's been hurt, do you? Come on, let's go find Richie. Oh, Elion, All, Sylvia, Thornwood Goddess, please keep Richie safe.
I haven't heard anything about any new GPU lines coming out anytime soon, since the 40 series. So I'm kind of waiting for the 40 series to drop off before I do anything. Where are we going? I want to get the 4060 minimum. But I don't want anything above $400. That's my absolute limit. It appears to be Richie, the one Eileen was looking for. Okay.
Richie.
But right
Oh, my
now,
goodness.
you
We
can't get a
have to
4060 for below, or yeah, you can't get a 40 series for below 400. So that's why I'm waiting more.
No. This is just me salvaging the last bits of my pride off the floor.
What's all this commotion about? What?
This is a frozen block
You
of
cause
cream.
trouble again?
Old man, did you know that Richie was trapped in here all along? You really keep vigilant watch over the ossuary, huh?
What? Another grave robber showed their ugly mug? Oh, that cowardly Richie was probably hiding again. I can't be everywhere all at once. An ossuary needs constant care. I'm bound to forget a thing or two. Age takes its toll. Yules, if it were your sister here, she would have done something clever, like brewed up a potion to make the cowardly goblin a bit braver.
Well, you're
Yes, same
not
dude.
wrong, but it still hurts. Let's go, adventurer.
I bought a bunch of cream and I put it in the freezer because I didn't want to eat all of it at once.
That's Eileen for you. Makes you wonder if she truly is the great Alustin's daughter. Sorry we didn't get much out of this, adventurer. I wanted to lift Emma's spirits for a change.
Please stay back. Don't follow me back. No, don't. Who are you?
Hope the story isn't that long, because I don't really want to do the story.
Will this nightmare last? Oh my. The grave robber could have hurt you, Eileen. Don't you ever do that again, even if it's for me.
Yeah, no, since I'm on a pretty strict diet, cream is like as much as I'll get as snacks or whatever, or cheese.
But I still haven't found clues to the nightmares that haunt you. This adventurer here is going through something similar. I'm sure of it.
No, no. I'm so thankful that you tried. I don't want anyone to be in danger again because of me. Hello. My name is Emma, daughter of Justin Bartali. You must be a guest of my grandfather. Well then, take care.
Hold on, Miss Emma. I'm sorry that I couldn't repay your kindness. But look at this! My howls of terror must have shocked that grave robber into dropping it!
The script is kind of old, but I think I can read it. It appears to be someone's journal from the Kingdom of Kron.
Ah, my poor, lonely Hannah. My dear niece. Lovely and beautiful to the very end. A spring's courtship blossomed into summer romance, which bore fruit like autumn, only for the suitor to coldly part like winter. You persevered alone to rear your child, only for the king to steal him away. Falling victim to an aged fool's selfish ambitions, seeking eternal life. The world came crashing down, but I shall remember Hannah forever, even as I cleaned the nursing bottle she couldn't heat up for a final time. It is another trace of sin left behind by my ancestor. How long shall I repent his sins to wash away the karma? Well, I just can't keep avoiding it like this. Would you both listen to my sorry tale?
Yeah, I should just skip, but I don't know. I kind of want to go through it once anyway. Just to see.
In Kron Castle, ruined by sins of past, lay tiny souls hidden, tears amassed.
I guess it's really when you get Awakening that the game changes.
But some strange force.
Because all the classes feel very, very similar, if not like literally the same. Before then,
Like a smoke
like they all have the
overtakes
same
me.
attacks pretty much.
I flee and flee. Can no one save me? The crimson gaze. I can't escape thee. My piercing screams what finally wakes me.
Once you get to Awakening, then you start getting different things. But that's like level 56.
And now, whispers haunt me beyond my dreams. But I'm unaware of what those whispers mean.
I mean, yeah, but for MMOs, I kind of just want to grind, I'll be honest. Like, I just want to play and kill things.
There's someone in my dreams who pushes me into Kron Castle. A man wearing a sheep's skull, surrounded by goblins.
If texts I've read are to be trusted, the Black Spirit has begun to take hold of her. Oh, we can't just sit and do nothing. Let's see what we can find at Kron Castle.
Personally, I think stories is the worst thing that has happened to MMOs. Stories should be kind of like... it should happen around you, and it should like shape the world. And it should be part of the content and stuff, but I don't like when you have like this personal storyline that you have to follow and all of that.
Eileen, if we take action, it'll put my grandfather in a difficult position. I read the rescript that the Grand Chamberlain Jordine had sent not so long ago. Goblins that were driven away from the plains of Agris by the imps are now becoming more and more aggressive toward traders.
I think that it should be more like Guild Wars 2, where it's like there are things happening in the world that kind of spawn now and then, and like that's the content that you're doing. You're like fighting back this or that attack, like these bandits over here or whatever tend to spawn here now and then. That kind of an approach is what I want from MMOs in the future, but all the MMOs that we have are older than Guild Wars 2 even, so it doesn't matter. Also, Guild Wars 2 is terrible, so it's not really the perfect role model.
And those goblins, they aren't on good terms with the rebel forces of Medea, who are occupying the Kron Castle ruins.
It should just be more about killing and exploring and
All this havoc may account for the Grand
Progressing.
Chamberlain's foul mood as of late. That's not for us to add to it.
than this bitch. Like, I don't care. Who is she?
Most dear to the chief, Emma. And to me too, because you're my friend.
Yeah, that too. That is also kind of weird.
Thanks, Eileen, you're right. We've got to do something. In that case, meeting Grusha would be the best place to start. Grusha is a loyal protector of House Bartali. He's been keeping watch over the Goblins' forest.
Alright, Grusha. How much? We have a lot of points here, so we gotta wave to her a little bit. Unless she actually has something to tell us. No. Is there anyone else here? No. Okay. Let's just wave at her a couple of times. Use up our points. There we go. I don't understand this fatal blow attack. Is it actually decent at all? Seems really dogshit. Stiffness on hit. What does that mean? Counter attack, air attack. Maybe it's useful for something. This game is overwhelming the first time with lots of systems beyond the character, like housing and district stuff. Oh yeah, big time. Absolutely fine, some beginner's guide.
Need potions, right?
I was watching a streamer earlier who made some beginner's guide, but I haven't looked at it yet myself either.
I spent a day finding out what the goblins are up to.
You can link it. Put it in. Look later.
I'm Grisha,
Yes. No.
the head of the Velia Vigilantes
We are
Special
going-
Task Force.
There. I'm gonna watch that later.
Kron Castle, you say? Best steer clear of there for now. We're poised to invade the castle soon. It's much too dangerous. To even think of going to such places with Lady Emma in your care shows your utter recklessness.
Then Grusha, let me at least meet the Goblin Chief. I've heard you boasting about how you became drinking buddies.
Eileen, the chief you knew doesn't exist anymore.
Our race has been reborn entirely.
You look like a cosplayer, dude.
The old chief who used to dance the
In front of the bonfire
is now buried beneath the fields of Agris. A young, giant and mighty chief has taken his place and now leads us goblins to the great battlefield.
What are you ladies doing here in the perilous Goblin's Forest? I myself have come here to inform the scout Grusha about something.
It's a mini stun. Yeah, it feels mostly like it might be decent in PvP or something, but
A young, giant and mighty...
just this is my attack, right? And it just doesn't feel very good. I don't really get it. It doesn't feel like it doesn't any significant damage. What I want to do though is we go here. We can put the Ninjutsu Shadow Stone on a quick slot. The input is just annoying. There. It's just not a cool skill. It's just slow and weird. Wind slash, throwing kick, low slash. See, they like give you combos, but there's just no purpose of the combos. I want to get rid of this. Oh, here is where you set Yeah, I was hoping that you could play with a gamepad, but don't know if it's worth it. Interface. Misc hotkeys. I don't want hotkeys, I just want to turn things off. Edit UI. Skill guide. There. There. There's a little eye. Wait, never mind. There. Save. Yeah, I mean, they just give you like little combos. Just because it's like, yeah, you can do this combo, but there's no real purpose in doing it. Until later when you have like actual things that you can string together. And I don't even know how much it matters in PvP or in PvE, because a lot of it is just PvP stuff as well. But for example, you do have attacks that like knock enemies up, which is of course important. Because then, you know, you can like start a combo with that, and then you do some attacks. And then when they get up again, you can maybe, you know, sweep them or throw them or something. But I don't know myself. Like I said, I haven't played this game in I don't know how many years. Like 7 maybe. Shuriken Malice. Oh shit, what is that? Alright.
Head of the Goblin Infiltration Task Force, Grusha Nor. According to Foreign Agreement, your job as a scout has been terminated. I'm sure you're well aware that the Goblins turning vicious and aggressive is causing quite a setback in trade relations with Serendia. The Chief and Grand Chamberlain have already come to an agreement. You have no other choice than to follow their orders.
I recognize a lot of the voice actors in this game are very recognizable.
That's because the imps attacked our goblin base.
You're still acting as the Goblin's mouthpiece, eh? Understand that Velia has no further plans to coexist with the Goblins.
Yes, I mean,
Goblins didn't do anything wrong.
please, I beg you, give me another chance. If you only let me speak with them.
Another chance? Does Velia come first or do Goblins? You're relieved of your post, and you'll serve probation from your own home.
Abandon coexisting with goblins. Oh yeah.
I was wondering who you were. You're the hero who... Well, this is an unexpected boost in power. And you're going alone. An ideal situation. We can achieve maximum results with the smallest force. I mean, everyone in Balanos is talking about how you took down Red Nose. You've got my permission to take Grusha along as well, if you'd like. You might find some use for him. Though, with your skills, I don't think you've got much to worry about.
There are only a very... There are only a couple of voice actors that you really recognize. Value pack? One day? Okay. Whatever. Value pack 7 days. What does the value pack do? More inventory slots, storage slots, combat life XP bonus, distant node investment, weight limit bonus, silver collection bonus, item collection increased scroll via daily challenge, unlimited use of Merv's palette, unlimited beauty salon. Oh. Barter refresh points plus 10, 50. Allows you to remotely check or skip special barter. The game has given me way too many things though. I can't even keep up with all of this shit. And I'm used to these kind of games.
I'm not swearing, don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. It doesn't really matter, right?
Strategy. Eh? Tagros used to be an outsider himself. He was a part of the merciless Medea rebels. Elliot welcomed him in warmly. But why do they treat us goblins like this?
From now on, I'll think of you as just another goblin. We'll decide what to do with you when this operation is over. If you'd like that decision to be humane, I'd strongly encourage your full commitment to this operation.
Actually, I wonder if it's...
Another chance? Does Velia come first or do goblins? You're relieved of your post, and you'll serve probation from your own home.
I don't think so. It sounds like the guy who does Protoss in StarCraft. These guys just die. Someone's killing all my goblins. So, I just don't understand when I'm supposed to use this skill. It just feels so weird. But right now, I think just auto-attacking is probably best. Yeah, exactly. Like you wanna juggle them and stun them and stuff like that. It's not that simple, but that's kind of the idea, I would imagine. Like we're done. Dude, the AI stuff is kind of... The AI upscaling is kind of making me sick, I think. No, don't interrupt me in the middle of my game. Fuck off. Fuck off! What do you want? Fuck off! Back to the quest. I think I dropped any items. Oh no, I have the dog out. Yeah, he is looting for me.
Please, please, Momo, Coco, Roro. Huh? You say the king is within the cave, but also not within the cave? You want me to look at the mural behind me? Was it redrawn? Us goblins are a race that have called Balanos home for some time now, just like the people of Velia. Well, that was before that violent, red-nosed imp exiled us. That's why the old chief would offer up prayers to the ancestors every day. He prayed for youth and the power to protect his race. Then, one day, a man wrapped in black robes approached him. The man didn't stay long, but imparted a black-colored stone unto the chief. Shortly after, the aged, feeble chief passed from this world, after siring the new king. That stone might have been poison given to the aged chief to give up his own life. Hey, he wants you to follow him.
Okay.
This is a cave that honorary goblins like I cannot enter. Only pure-blooded Gaia goblins can enter. I hope that the Gaia goblins defeat you. You'll realize who the real monsters are.
What?
The king will likely be waiting at the end of this cave. But I doubt you'll even make it to the foot of his throne!
They're so British, dude. Black stones contain the power to fulfill your desires. Deep down in the cave.
Stone might have been...
Skill combo guide. Gathering? Gathering what? From a barrel? I can't tell where it says what I got or anything like that. You want to turn off the video guide for combos? Yes, please. So I have chat here. Does any of them just tell me what's going on? At 5. I unfortunately think you can't turn this shit off, which is horrendous. Let's see. Black Desert. Turn off notifications. Disable all those pop-ups / alerts. General settings, alerts. Trade, Imperial Trading. Others loot, Dream Horse. Others life skills. Enhancement success. Enhancement failure. There, it's gone. Bottom right of the screen. No. War alerts. Or can you not turn those off? Oh no, they're gone. They're gone. Bye-bye. So yeah, you just go into settings, general settings, and disable the shared alerts here. You can always re-enable them again later if you want them back, so. I don't know if this kick serves any real purpose. Silver, hell yeah. Yeah, I know. And it's like, when I was playing Tree of Savior, the server was so small, so that kind of stuff was kind of neat. Because you could just see what people were doing, kind of. But when there are thousands of people on the server, it's like, it just doesn't feel like it matters. Like, you don't know any of these people, like, whatever. It's supposed to kind of bring the server together a little bit, so everybody can see what's going on. People are failing this and that, but supposed to interact with this? Chat, inspect. Hold up. From killing a box. Wind Slash is leveled up. Here's the goblins can make fire. Whoa. Damn, they're so advanced. Guess that's just an AoE or something. You only see a giant ram skull hanging and not even a glimpse of the king. A human commander's body has become the vessel that hosts our king.
Our king still bears the name of Kiev. Oh, mighty king, please protect us goblins. Please restore our peace. That must mean this stone grave actually contains... It doesn't matter. It's all for the benefit of goblins. Lend us strength.
Okay. Stupid goblins. Now I'm starting to sound like them. Where is this so-called Goblin King anyway? Yeah, he's fucking somewhere, dude. And give me an Atanis Firefly. Brighten up your surroundings for 1 hour. Okay. Gather energy of the black stone from the goblins. Okay. Oh, are you in South Africa? Yeah. Probably one of the worst places to be for MMO latency. Australia at least sometimes gets their own servers, so it's still pretty rare. But African servers just doesn't happen. Yeah. That's pretty rough. I mean, PvE should be playable, but definitely not PvP. It's really hard to tell when they're dead, in my opinion.
I'm sorry. I know this place is dangerous, but look! Black energy erupted from the cave you exited from, and formed this illusion on the rock. I've seen this symbol in one of my father's books. It's a mark indicating the Goblin King is hiding in a dark rift.
What brings you ladies here to such a dangerous place?
I thought I might find something useful, so we paid a visit to my grandfather's study.
The goblins stole the book we, borrowed while we were looking for you. What do they even need a human book for?
My ladies, all goblins know that boiling letters in a cauldron will make you smarter. I will take the ladies to Finto Farm, where it's safe. Find Lady Emma's book. You must look for a giant cauldron.
Yeah, I don't really like PvP. I don't think I'll do much PvP in this game either. I kind of just want to chill. Oh. And just kind of level. That's what I like doing anyway. Did I find the book already? I broke one cauldron. Alright, we got it. Boss Slaughterer! Shift F. Boom. Wow, that was lame. It's a really long cooldown. Okay, the kick is a good DC, it seems. I was wondering what it was for, really. But yeah, it's just a launcher. Really fast one compared to this one. Not all enemies can be launched either. You kind of have to learn whether they're immune to it or not. I guess. Where are we going? You must have a family name to talk with other adventurers to join a guild. I don't know what it should be. I'll just go with this. Having recovered your lost memories, you now continue on your adventures. What? When did I recover those? Huh?
I knew I could trust you. Now, let's read the book to find out whose body Geath actually inhabited. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Proxus Antonio, guard captain for Noir III in Elionian year 135, forfeited his life when he dared to admonish his king for attempting to sacrifice a young maiden and child to attain immortality.
1 second. We do that and get some water.
The immortal alchemist said the ritual must go on, and the enraged king had Croxus executed, and his remains scattered over Awar's hill.
It's him. The one who led me to that sin-laden castle. He met such a tragic end. To lose his own flesh as well. He must have appeared in my dreams for a reason. I need to speak with him. Is there any way we can summon Geath from the Dark Rift?
There must be a way, Lady Emma. But first, you must eat.
Means chicken meat and water can be obtained by talking to Martina Finto.
Your grandfather would have me hanged if I'd let you pass out. We shall ask Martina, the farm owner, for some food.
Do you need potatoes for cooking? I'd be more than happy to whip you up a meal.
Nothing comes for free now, does it?
Paying the minced chicken meat from Martina.
My farm wasn't always looking a mess like this. You can thank the goblins for that. I'd be more than happy to whip you up a meal. Nothing comes for free now.
Paying the
does it?
sweet water from Martina.
I'd be more than happy to handle the cooking, though I know most of your harvest has already gone out to Velia.
Eileen, be a dear and scrounge up some potatoes from the field. And your company can get the chicken porridge started. I'm not sure if we've got any hearty potatoes left. It's not the first time goblins have made a mess of our field.
Potatoes?
That earthy aroma. Oh, it reminds me of my grandmother's steamed potatoes. That didn't take too long, right? I have good senses.
Yeah. Open processing. Select simple cooking and cook 3 ingredients. Cook. Huh? Simple cooking. Yeah? Yeah. Where does it say 0%? Okay, there we go.
Have you met my husband? He's the best cook in Velia.
Gonna say hello to her? 10 times? Okay, I'm supposed to eat it. Eat pinto. Yeah. Yummy. Whoa, shit. Get a whole freaking table?
Good. Now that our stomachs are full, let's try putting our heads together. Gieth chose a body that's been dead for quite some time. According to what I know of nature, the body should have decomposed already. So how do you think he got around that?
Oh, that reminds me of something Father taught me last week in class. It was something on alchemy used to track time. I remember it because I really struggled with the reagents. Clorence said something like, Eileen, what good's ahead if you don't even use it? Then she said, what did she say? Eileen, you're so stupid you'd flip over an hourglass to check the time.
That's rude.
Oh, what? Sands of Time! Using Papa's special recipe, it's possible to restore the flow of time where it's been halted. But it's difficult to get the materials. Only black stones of a purity of at least 73% will work. Papa brought some such stones to class last week, but I think, I used them all up.
Color me surprised. I should have brought Clorence along. She would have come up with another plan, surely.
I'm sorry. I'm not Clorence.
I think you're crossing the line here, Takros. My grandfather will hear of your behavior. Eileen, don't give up. There is always a way. We will find it together.
Well, I suppose certain ingredients can be substituted, but we'd need an object one would sacrifice their life for.
A goblin's horn should do then, I imagine. Can't understand why the bastards are so obsessed with this thing.
Here, over here. I have a black stone.
It once belonged to the old chief.
Singular mind, eh? You keep mum until we start on about goblins. That black stone is better put to use elsewhere. Right now, we have a better tool at our disposal. the goblins themselves.
Quiet, I can't think. I'm becoming potato brained standing in all these potatoes. What's your gut tell you, adventurer? I'll follow your lead.
I don't know. Old chief's parting gift with his people. We're gonna go and kill some goblins.
You do know that goblins who've lost their war horns are good as dead, right? Takros, you still consider yourself human?
You're nothing but a Median deserter, squatting in the ruins of a fallen kingdom. If you were so scared of goblins that you had to flee to Velia for sanctuary, you should have just kept your cowardly ass there.
I care not about your slanderous words, but I shall mark them as an act of mutiny. Once our operation here is done, you will be punished accordingly.
May the great king... And then... Well, you... And you...
Look at the black stones twisting their hearts like this. I can't stand to see it. I'll be working on the Sands of Time. Now, please fetch me the first ingredient. I require fresh blood of a weasel. Fortunately, there are plenty of weasels around the farm. And
Of course.
I even brought my best friend along. This book may look a bit worn out, but she's full of knowledge. Without her, I'd never pass an alchemy exam.
We gotta deal with the goblin problem. Once and for all. Weasel. Someone's killing my weasels, dude. Can't you, like, skin them or anything like that? Requires fluid collector. Oh.
Next, we'd need a shimmering wildflower. They're sometimes found blooming in Awa's plains.
Since you're flower picking in Ewa's plains anyway, shouldn't be too hard to nab a war horn off a goblin while you're there.
Even in death, I shall curse you all!
Better take this fool to the research lab in Keplen. To lose one's humanity like this. Tragic, really.
The story goes that the shimmering lights from these wildflowers are the very souls of innocent children who were sacrificed in the foolish King Noir's search for eternal life.
Let's go hunt out a decent spot to brew up our concoction. Takros, can we trust you to protect us without riling up any more goblins?
Oh, we need to move quickly. Let's do our best to get this in one go.
Alright. Steal Goblin Warhorn. Why do I have to steal... How many Goblin Warhorns do they need? 11 Warhorns? You've entered a combat zone? Am I gonna get ganked by some PvP dudes? I saw that PvP had started. I don't think so. I think you need to be in part of a participating guild. I love the utter genocide mechanic of kill X amount. Yeah. Chest. Exchange. Use bronze key. Okay. You've obtained gold bar. Oh, okay. Interesting. Bush? Gather from the bush? Am I gathering weeds? Knowledge up. We know that these bushes contain alcohol. Oh, fairy powder. Sweet. Does this level anything up? Fruit tree. I'm not sure how much I want to bother with trade skills and stuff. Still a thrower. Now try pressing control. What?
Oh, you got here quickly, and just in time. Ta-da! I managed to put together a makeshift magic cauldron. Don't look at me like that. It actually took a lot of ingenuity to put that together. Alright. Now, if we perform some simple alchemy with these ingredients, we should obtain something known as the Fragments of Time. Don't look at me like that. It actually took a lot of ingenuity. Oh! Look at the color of the smoke! I think that means you were successful. I mean, none of my past attempts produced such a color, so that's good. And take those, place them inside the pot, and you will be able to create the Sands of Time. Yes! I can't believe it! It worked! Oh, let me take a look at that. The Sands of Time. Oh, we did it! Hooray! If only Father would put this recipe on my next test.
It's the moment of truth. I shall call for my men. It's time we finally reveal the fiend behind the mask.
Finally. I shall meet with the one I've seen only in my dreams. This doesn't feel right. Pray, be careful, adventurer.
Sprinkle this on the goblin mural atop Awas Hill, and you'll be able to summon forth gear from the Dark Rift.
This'll be all the hat, right? Just like with the imps and red notes. Take down the boss and their black stone is yours. Yeah. Is there anything else? Why does it keep nagging me? Stop nagging me! Yeah. And another roll. One gold bar. Titles. Goblin Man. Right, I'm a goblin man now. Kunai paralysis. Fuck. Down Q. Q. Shift Q. So I think +1 AP is really good. So I do think we want to just get this. Here we got 15 AP. So +1 AP is quite a lot, I imagine.
Finally.
Other chest. More gold bars. Okay. Can we find even more chests here? I want gold bars. And it doesn't seem like it's very important, because it keeps dropping these silver or these bronze keys like crazy. I don't know, maybe it's just a way to make money. Do you have any idea where these chests are? I obviously do not. Aren't that many houses here, though. Yeah, I don't know either. Huh? Oh, I can become invisible now? I just like killing things. I get caught up in killing things. That's another shitty skill. Well, it's not a shitty skill, but it's you seem to find them randomly in like boxes. If you break the boxes, seems to drop really commonly. Here maybe? No? Boxes seem kind of rare too. No, you're supposed to kill monsters to level up, as far as I know. Which is good. I prefer that. Again, like that's what modern MMOs do wrong. They're like, they're just like removing the game all the time. That's all they're doing. They're just the further an MMO or the longer an MMO has existed, the more and more all it does is just it removes its own mechanics. Here's a box, and it drops no key. Silver, no key. But they seem to spawn in certain places. Oh shit, what's going on here? So there are a lot of cool classes in this game, so as long as you enjoyed leveling, there's a lot of replayability. Like, I want to play the Archer, I want to play the Warrior, I want to play the Musa, I want to play the Wizard. There are also a couple of the female classes I kind of want to play too, but not as much. My favorite class is Wizard. Yeah, it looks kind of neat. I was on the fence what I wanted to try, but I played Terra too. I played a warrior in Terra. What is he doing? Yep. Get up, bitch. Now, I have no idea how to actually avoid anything. So that's a bit of a problem. So we're just gonna tank him and use potions. Ouch. But yeah, this is just an AoE, I think. That's all that there is to it. You can only see monsters' health bars if you have enough knowledge, yep. Here I got bored of constantly dungeons to get the 60. Yeah, I don't really like dungeon spam that much either, even though I do like dungeons. Like, I really enjoyed tanking dungeons in World of Warcraft, for example. But doing only dungeons, like that's the thing. Like in World of Warcraft, for example, I think the game is unplayable without the dungeon finder. But when they added the dungeon finder, the game became pointless, because then you're literally just standing in town, and that's it. Get up. Where did that cowardly goblin Giath disappear to? Huh, over there, in front of the chief's granddaughter. What is that? I don't know. It's a lot of Giaths here.
Should have already arrived in Velia by now. Goodness.
It was you, Giath. The one who pushed me towards Kron Castle in my dreams.
Emma, be careful, okay? Should be alright.
Skill XP. And skill points.
He seems to be saying something. Adventurer, I wish to speak with him.
Protect Mike. It
Oh my God.
seems that I still lack hope. I need more blast stones. The blast stones granted me the gift of this flesh. At the same time, so too began this dreadful nightmare of Kron. He spoke to me. If I wished for the nightmares to end, all I needed to do was but destroy the relic atop the spire of Kron Castle.
Who was he? Are you speaking of the man clad in black robes? Was he the one who gave you the black stone?
You seem to know a lot more than I thought. As you instructed me, I advanced toward Kron Castle, bringing destruction to all I laid eyes upon. And yet, at the spire, I encountered one who could not be killed. His body, I inhabit, froze at first sight.
You too have been dreaming the same nightmares as I. What did you find at the spire?
It overwhelms me once more. Soon his body shall no longer be able to reside in this world. By the time I return, I shall be caught in the abyss, maddened by a pain that only my flesh shall remain, crying out. If only someone would remember that I shall protect my poor tribe forever.
Kia, wait!
Oh, he's gone. Gias says something is calling us toward that spire. You probably sense it. Blah 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 blah. Gift of inventory space. Yeah, give it to me. New weapon. Juice box. Oh yeah, give me some juice. Increases health XP. Max HP and max WP up. Breath XP. Increased stamina. Increased strength. Okay. Just like that. More juice. Inventory XP. Transfusion. Huh? What am I supposed to do? Continue after selecting the preset. There. There are no crystals in crystal inventory. What is that? Resplendent Kydix Crystal Adventure. Gives 58 HP, 5 HP recovery, 20 combat XP, 10 skill XP. Okay. So what? You just put some shit in there? Removed crystals will be destroyed. Outfit slot. Okay. I guess. What else do we have in here? This gives you skill XP. What is skill? Skill points. Defeat monsters. Complete quests, engage in life skill and other activities to earn more. Okay, so you just get skill points. Can you unlock everything on the class that way? Combat skill points obtained. Magical elixir. Oh, what does it even say? Advice of safety event. Thronestone, so yeah, you can get some shit. Got some memory fragments. And there's something here. Oh no, we got a free event here. I don't know what to name this one. Okay. His name is Matthew. Alright, so now we have 2 pets. And this is just money. Special carrots for animals. Did I have to choose to do this right here, where this guy is roaring and making noise all the time? Alright.
I'm speechless. Did you end up losing that fiend? We should have joined forces to exterminate him and the rest of the goblins for good.
Geath is gone for good, so you can rest easy. Though, do you perhaps know who's guarding the relic within Kron Castle?
And where'd you hear something like that? That kind of knowledge shouldn't be tossed around so casually.
It doesn't matter how we know. We know. You're resident of Velia now, Takros. Don't you think it's your civic duty to tell us?
Understood, milady. I shall tell you of all that I know. None of this is news to the chief anyway. The reason the Median deserters could stay in those ruins, well-fed, well-supplied, is due to aid from an outside benefactor. Not a clue whom. They only dealt directly with our leader.
Outside benefactor. Sounds wealthy. And powerful. Oh, any chance he's got a baby face too?
Awkward silence intensifies.
I'm not sure. In exchange for their constant support, they had only one condition. For us to protect the spire's entrance at any cost. We were also instructed to never open the entrance. Didn't stop a few fellows whose curiosity was greater than their sense.
What happened to them?
They died. Milady, you're not thinking about that now.
We must head to Kron Castle.
Oh my god.
I believe this is the most opportune time with you by our side.
I see there's no changing your mind. Though I'd ask, if all goes well, that you put in a good word for me with the chief. With our current numbers, a full frontal assault would be suicide. We need to go into a small team to infiltrate enemy lines. Once inside, you'll find a man named Beetle hiding out in exile. He's the only one still alive who's tried to open those gates. He too seems interested in getting out, settling down in Velia. With enough persuasion, I imagine he'd offer his full cooperation. I'll remain here to keep an eye out for Geath if he ever returns. I trust these ladies in your care. If I ever get a promotion, drinks are on.
Oh, okay, finally. Jesus. Can't wave at this guy. Alright, finally, let's go.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Ah! Oh. Elion's balls! Who do you think you are sneaking up on me like that? I'll nearly piss myself. Eh? Come again? You want me to sneak you into the castle? And you'll get me Velian citizenship, is that right? How are you aiming to do that? Getting you in alone would be a feat in itself. But getting the lot of you in? Forget it.
Hello there. I'm Eileen. I beg you reconsider. We really can keep our word. This girl, right here? Her grandfather's the chief of Velia. And rumor has it that you'd like to start a new life in town, so...
Oh, so she is. The stone-faced wench herself. Just poured right out of me, that did. Apologies. Let me start again. Name's Beetle. I would happily be your guide. I may not look it, but I hail from a long line of guild advisors. The reason we've been stationed here for so long was due to our dealings with some outsiders. Not sure which merchant guild they hail from, but they kept us well equipped and well fed with a steady stream of supplies. If we say we're here to inspect the supplies, they'll let us through. When they shout the passphrase, black or red, reply silver. Thinking our grizzled adventure here would be a dead giveaway. So play the part of a merchant, best let the ladies handle it.
Hold! Moving or shoot!
Huh?
Black or red?
What?
Black or red?
Silver?
Come on. What the hell kind of response is that?
Ah, don't mind her, she's new. Sounds like you guys are having a hard day, yeah?
Shit like this just makes it harder. Move along.
Let's go then.
Really hot today, holy shit. 27 inside.
Another inspection, eh? Do we really need 2 a day?
Well, it's like we say. Any merchant worth their spice always measures storage thrice.
Hold up! I recognize that ugly mug. Beetle! What are you doing showing your face here? Guards! Anyone?
Cat. It's a kitty cat. Yeah.
That was close. I'll hand it to you, you're more capable than you look. Anyway, what's brought you and this gaggle of classy lasses to such a dangerous place as this?
We're here to examine the ruins of Kron Castle Spire. No need to be alarmed. Takros told us everything. And yet, even though it is the first time I'm physically here, it's somewhat unnerving. I've seen this place so many times in my nightmares that it all seems so familiar.
Nightmares? Does your ladyship have such horrid dreams too? Then she must be... Are you the expert who's traveled the world studying specters?
Huh? An expert? No. No, not yet anyway. My sister's the one to call on for that. Why? Are you all struggling with nightmares too? No, please, you must tell us.
Yes, we are. It wasn't as bad as this before, but they've become far more frequent these days. Vengeful souls of this castle torment me in my dreams. Especially those gathered in the well over there. Apparently, one of the kings of old poisoned the well and gathered up all the dead maidens' bodies. Just the thought gives me chills.
The region doesn't get snow, really once about every 40 years. Yeah. I can see that.
What? What do you mean you want to go there? Just look, it's practically swarming with soldiers. Is this well really so important?
I live in northern Sweden, so we don't really get heat waves that much either.
What are you going to do? Set the whole place on fire, then just waltz in for a chat with some goats? Is that the plan?
It's like high summer now, and it's maybe like, I don't know, 20 Celsius outside.
That's given me an idea. Here, adventurer, take this. Remembering Hannah.
But at this point of the day, the sun shines into my apartment, and yeah, the windows just heat up so bad. It gets really hot.
You recognize it, don't you? This is the journal Richie recovered from the Bartali ossuary. The one from the Kron period. Like Beetle said, let's play with fire. Set a tent alight to create chaos among the soldiers. Then burn this book over the well. Igniting the reagent should manifest the spirits, but... oh, such a waste. Such a precious reagent wasted on this. Oh, There go my plans for conjuring a hunky specter on a lonely evening.
She's such a
Oh, that's
slut.
given me an idea. Here, adventurer, take this. Remembering Hannah.
Yeah, no, it's not that bad. I'm just very sensitive to heat. Why is there music? Also a stealth section. Are you serious? You're kidding me, right? Where am I going? Set the barracks on fire. What? It's pointing me here. What do you want me to do? Is this something that's gonna respawn, maybe? Used to work coding safety onto mine and earth moving machines. One of the areas I was gets above 30C on average. One day I was there, it was 36, and the guy went to like it's 42 to 46 sometimes. Yeah, no, that's just torture. Are these enemy horses? No, these are other people's horses. I don't get it. What's going on? There's a strong monster in your vicinity. I don't know what's happening. Am I like in PvP or some bullshit? Alright, I'm gonna... You have to burn the Kron period journal at the well. Oh. Huh? Huh?
recognize. But, such a waste. Such a precious. That's given me an idea. Here, adventurer, take this. Remembering Hannah.
It was just not there. Okay.
What the hell? Did some idiot touch the spire door again?
Have the vengeful souls returned?
The king's descendant has finally deigned to step foot here, the sinful legacy of her forebears coursing through her veins. We cried out incessantly, for how could we remain silent? Yet to have our cries reach only the ears of the loathsome royal line. A cruel fate indeed. For why did we cry? Our children held captive is why. Trapped within the spire, beaten by chilling winds, guarded by the king's mighty knight. Do you yet wonder why we still cling to this realm? Would a mother, a father, abandon their own child?
That knight was formerly the guard captain of Noir III. It is said his martial prowess was only surpassed by his loyalty to his king. A loyalty so boundless that he, with the aid of alchemy, abandoned his humanity and became, in all senses, a monster in order to better serve his lord. This sacrifice robbed him of his flesh, and when the deed was done, he was reborn as the frightful Phantom Knight, charged with guarding this place eternally.
Somewhere in the castle is the scroll of the alchemist. That scroll should allow you to call forth the Phantom Knight. I beseech thee, smite down the Phantom Knight and set our children free. I wish to feel my children in my arms one last time.
All right.
Are you talking to ghosts? Actual ghosts? Look, I should let you know, I'm allergic to paranormal activity. You need to know how to find a scroll belonging to the ancient alchemist. You think I keep a mental log of every text I see? Do I look like a librarian? I believe there was a special task force assigned to guarding important documents. The problem is, this unit headed by Commander Randall is always changing location. Don't need to worry though, it's not hard to get our hands on the info we need. All we need is a document showing where personnel are stationed. Let's nab it off a rookie over there.
It says nab it off a rookie, but we're gonna go in and we're gonna murder everybody. Isn't that weird? Why does ankle snare go on cooldown sometimes? Or ankle cutter? Available during cooldown. Okay, so does it do something special on cooldown? That's when the knockdown is, maybe.
Huh? Why am I not fighting alongside you? Are you so heartless, adventurer? Practically yesterday I was breaking bread with these guys. Killing them would feel crummy. Let's have a look here. Hey, careful! It's a long way down, and I've got a feeling all the king's horses and men aren't interested in putting me back together again.
What's happening?
Looks like... Huh! They're at that spire! We can get there by climbing this ladder. What? This is all that's left of Commander Randall's unit? I'd recommend keeping your guard up. It could still be a trap.
Move your ass!
What? No, no. It was only thanks to your heroic distraction that I could get here first. Don't get that out of shape about it. Take a look at this flower pot. Pretty suspicious, eh?
Oh. It's an average-looking flower pot that has dried out recently. You discover a silver key.
Brilliant! From all I can make of this map, there might be something down there. Aha! And next to the door, that box. Do you see it?
Oh my god. I don't understand why there are such guitars playing. This might be the PvP music though, I'm not sure. The Guild Territory Wars or whatever.
I had my doubts about the success of this mission. We should head over there next, up the ladder to our exit.
The Phantom Knight is a solitary force serving only Noir III. It's folly to think reading off a scroll alone would summon it at your whim. The ruins of that spire you're attempting to approach was raised here by none other than the immortal alchemist himself, Caphras.
It's better than most as far as I'm hearing. What is? I completely forgot everything that happened like before 10 seconds ago. What did I even say?
He swayed the king with promises of immortality, but unfortunately for the king, Caphras' true intentions laid elsewhere. Bringing the evil god Hadum into this world required the most evil of acts, the ritual sacrifice of pure and innocent lives.
The music? Oh, right. And no, it's fine. It just feels extreme for what's going on here.
It is fortunate that the ritual ended in failure, but the power that lingers in these ruins of pure black stones remains strong. The souls trapped within are bound here, waiting for one who can free them of the chains that eternally bind them. My name is Croxus of Whale, proud knight of Kron. I dared speak out before the king, and for that, I was executed. The reason Gear froze at the sight of the Phantom Knight is because my flesh was imprisoned by his hands. I too have waited a long time for this. For you who shall break the chains of vengeance.
enemies are waiting.
More rookie soldiers. Senior soldier? Oh shit. Things are getting serious.
You've returned, adventurer. We were worried that you had suffered some kind of accident.
Do you know how many years I've stood guard here? I could climb the castle with my eyes closed.
Wow, that's impressive, I guess. But why were you kicked out again?
After all I've done, you're not thinking of leaving me behind, are you? I mean, honestly speaking, our whole situation didn't sit right. We're all suffering from ghostly nightmares at night while being bloodied and bruised from brawling with goblins during the day, all for the sake of protecting some tiny piece of land with some rundown ruins. What were we putting our lives at stake for? A man's life is precious to him, innit? I felt I'd earned a bonus of sorts. Just so happened the man who caught me pilfering the captain's room didn't agree. Happy now? Let's get a move on.
Where are we going? This way. What is going on here?
We can relax a bit now. The spider's right above us. Everyone's too afraid of the Phantom Knight's cursed approach here anyway.
Huh? What is that chest you've been lugging around? And that scroll? This is... Hafrus's own handwriting! Someone fought the Phantom Knight, you say? Oh, let me see that. Oh, Doom for Heliak? This can't be. This scroll bears the orders of Hadum, the god of darkness. The words on the scroll mean nothing if the king isn't the one to speak them. Phantom Knight only leads his corps. And he's been gone ages. This kingdom in ruin. And even the kingdom that
It's nice, dude.
all trace of him gone.
The dreams I've dreamt thus far can't be mere coincidence. The blood that flows in my veins may rouse the night to my call.
Hold on. You're not some legendary adventurer like your grandpa or your great-uncle Lancelot. Are you sure this will work?
Coincidence and fate are two sides of the same coin. As Grandfather likes to say when he's on a hot streak in Yar. Khalid, stand at the altar and read aloud the scroll's incantation. Then I, bearer of royal blood, shall call upon the Phantom Knight. Your role, adventurer.
Alright, we'll kill the Phantom Knight.
Father, do you think I can do this? Thee who renounced thyself, pledging sword to something greater, O knight who's pledged unyielding devotion to Kron.
I, Abartali, summon thee by thine oath. Hadum Vuhora Kaheliak.
Why What does it matter if this Phantom Knight was like bound here to protect this place for all eternity? If you have to summon him to even like fight you for trespassing. Like,
O King of Kron, may you live forever.
oh shit! You just fucking wrecked the crap out of me. See, that's what I'm not sure about yet. Like, what the fuck should I even be doing as a defensive option? Like, should I be double tapping to the left just to dodge? Like, what does that even do? I'm assuming I'm supposed to do this. Seemed terrible. Not a good idea. All the grudges are dead. No more grudges, bro. Just throwing shurikens at him.
The spire has finally opened.
Look there! Word. A relic of Kafra's life, right before my eyes. Ooh, I'd be glorious to such a sight.
No time to stand gawking. Hurry! To the spire with you. Take the ladies. Me? The remaining deserters may have been alerted. So I'll stay here and stand watch. Quickly now.
Understood. Then let us ascend this tragic spire.
I'm not gonna put too much thought into it. Like how there are like 100 of them there now. Once you phase out, you can see the others. At least it's phased.
This is the place. Just like in Emma's dreams. This is amazing.
Because of my ancestor, King Noir III, and his collusion with the immortal alchemist Caphras, the poor souls that befell their wicked plot called out to me.
Now has finally come the time to bring peace to their endless suffering.
This didn't exist when I played it. This story bit, it was not here.
Go on.
You were just going around to like farms and talking to some dudes. Yeah. However, I have been recommended to play it once. I do think, because when you're... It does give you a bunch of rewards. I don't know how much of it is worth getting.
Beautiful.
I don't know if it's a one-time thing or
I pray you find
if you just skip through it when leveling anyway. I think you do. Enhancement? What do you want me to enhance? Single ray of light flows forth from the cracks of the relic.
What is this light? I don't sense any sadness, but rather warmth. Like home. Except without Clarence.
Could it be the stories left by the freed souls? Their sentiments of gratitude for not forgetting about them. This light must be a gift for all of us. I believe it's time we return, back to our ordinary lives.
Items.
And suddenly, an impressive display of fireworks. Then someone came along and went pow right in his big red nose.
That was me.
Papa, don't forget my present.
Of course not. Listen to your mother now, you hear? I shall return with a Highdale cocktail dress for my little princess.
Finally, some room to breathe. Onwards to Highdale.
If I can get Yar, I've still got a chance.
About as much chance as catching Red-Nose locking lips with Kiev.
Well, they do say no news is good news. But still...
What? Darling!
I have no idea what's happening. Alright, let's go to Emma.
Hello there, adventurer. It's been a while since Emma returned to Velia. I wonder where she could be. Shall we look for her by the old wharf? Emma always enjoyed the sea breeze while staring off into the distance.
Try confessing and see if they return your feelings. Not gonna confess. New shoes, new helmet. Now, there is a thing here that I don't understand. This. Crafting method. Processing. Manufacturing. So you're supposed to use this, rocking horse, and calling horn. And then you just manufacture that like that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Done. That's one horse. Selectable items, horse. Alright. So then, now we can get a free horse emblem. Dream Arduanot, Dream Danae, Dream Doom. I hate these horses, they look like dog shit. So we've got an Arduanet. Recommended to choose as your first dream horse. Then we get a Danae. Or we can get a Doom. The Doom one looks like shit. I'm not picking that. But this one has wings. So, I don't know. A Dream Arduanet. Enter the following phrase. Arduanet male. Okay. Now we can register that. Ooh, black stone armor. Can be used to enhance armor through the black spirit. Yeah, no. Advice of Valks. Increases enhancing chance. Using this item will instantly restore any combat XP lost from death. Same there. Blood-eyed earrings. Blood-eye visor, also limited time. Discovery radius, bonus, XP bonus. Alright, whatever. These give us combat XP for 60 minutes. But they are not limited. I don't have to use it right now. So these are just trash items. Bronze stone. Alright.
You have found the right place if you're looking to check in horses and donkeys.
No, I wanna... West. Huh? Even harder to Vala helmet. Enhance your Tuvala helmet. Something I have? Don't have a Tuvala helmet. Yet. There. Here's another quest.
Please, treat pets well.
Memory fragment bundle. This is a summer seal. Ah, you can hand in things here. Choose your pet box.
I would say that pets best suited for adventures are definitely cats. Clever pets occasionally help you.
Where's my box?
Please, treat pets well.
Yes.
Pets never betray the owners who take good care of
There.
them.
Shaggy dog. Squirrel, otter, lost penguin, fluffy. I want a shaggy dog. Hostility detection. Hostility detection, hostility detection. Finds resources, finds resources. Auto fishing time reduction. Finds resources. Alright, let's get a duck then. Glenn the duck. I don't know what else I should be getting for this. There's still a bunch of days left.
best suited for adventures are definitely cats. Clever pets occasionally.
Was that it? That was all I could choose? Just one reward? Oh, whatever. Pets are good. I don't know if you need more than one pet nowadays, though. Maybe you do.
Emma always enjoyed the sea breeze while staring off it. It's Emma! What did I tell you? Hey, Emma! What are you doing here?
Nothing. Adventurer, thanks again. Because of you, I was able to wash away some of my ancestral sins.
So here you are. Our house has waited a long time for this moment. For the breaker of chains who freed those souls. I misjudged you as little more than a greenhorn playing an adventurer.
And I thought I'd found the perfect partner in tomfoolery.
I never would have guessed you to be the one to save our village.
I'm sorry, Igor. This doesn't seem fishy to you. That man who gave the black stones to Red Nose and Geath.
Aw, come on, Doc. I mean, the foul mood has finally been chased from Velia. And besides, this poor adventurer must be starving by now. Right, Emma?
Mm-hmm. Adventurer, if it's all right with you, it would be our honor to treat you to a simple meal.
Second. I had to put away the rest of the cream. It was making me sick.
That's, not quite yet.
Eileen and I will run ahead to prepare. Take your time.
I want a boat.
Don't be too late.
I think that's my goal. I want a boat.
Since I've seen my dear Emma smile like that. Thank you for shining a ray of sunlight upon House Bartali. While the girls are preparing the meal, would you mind paying Lorenzo Murray, the stable keeper in the southern part of the village, a visit? The villagers have prepared a small token of their appreciation for you. Also, there's an important guest who's come all the way here to find you. I do believe I've taken enough of your time. You should head off now. Have a lovely time with the girls. Oh, one more thing. Don't forget, Velia is always open to you.
Finally done with this shit. Alright, let's go get our horse. Don't know what the fuck to name it though. Oh no. Alright, so if we do this, it's still just showing people here. Alright. We're not done here quite yet. I don't know how the horse works, like... Can you whistle for it to come, or do you just need to remember where the fuck it is?
Vanquishing Red-Nose, Geath, and now some Phantom Knight. You're building quite the reputation. I've even heard the title Breaker of Chains. Her Royal Highness, Princess Jarette Domengart of Great Serendia, long may she reign, has made the long journey here to extend an invitation to you to Hydael.
Back then, when you said you were Eden's stooge, that was a lie, am I right? Someone of your caliber would never stoop so low as to work beneath that ruffian. Anyway, thanks to your efforts, the goblin threat has been greatly diminished, and trade between Serendia and Velia has been reopened. You've also caught the eye of Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse, who's extended an official invitation to you as well. Come now, let's pack your things and prepare for the journey to Hydael. Don't make us wait too long now. Let us take our leave, Roig.
Yes, Princess. We shall depart immediately, Princess.
Hearty lunch.
The Grand Chamberlain is a busy man. Don't forget, if you dally too long, you would be losing one of the greatest opportunities of your life.
What do you want me to do? Oh, it's just gonna give me a normal horse too? Under your character level according to Google. Okay. Alright, thanks. You can gather some apples. I want to get whatever tools it is you need. Like you need a lumbering axe there. Where the fuck do you get this stuff? Trade manager.
I'm a merchant. I bargain even in my dreams.
I thought there's a lunch. Anywho, the chief prepared a few things here and there. See you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you.
Please enter a name for my dream horse. Okay, we're just gonna go with the classic. I don't give a fuck. Current mount. It's got skills. Goddamn items. Horse. There's my horse. Oh, colleague, I am playing Black Desert. Seems like everyone's playing Black Desert at the moment. Wee. Mount inventory. I don't know. I also played on release, but the game is apparently very, very different from them. How the fuck do you get off the fucking horse? There. F7. Apparently they've gotten rid of all the pay to win for one. There's actually stuff to do now. I mean, it's a new, it's a different publisher now. Rest mount, mount use, commune, F9, what does that mean? Oh, I petted it, okay. Stuff breaking? Oh, no, that's a good mechanic. I love that. Where are we going? Party Farm. But yeah, if you do play a lot, then eventually it'll take its toll. But I don't really plan on getting super serious. No, that's what I want. I absolutely want that. Because otherwise you're just doing like a dungeon in WoW and then you get your item and then you unlock.
You must be starving.
Then you just delete your character because you're done.
It's not much, but we've prepared what we have as best we could.
I look different now? So does... What are we doing? I played Tree of Savior, and they removed that from Tree of Savior. And that ruined the game.
Oh my! Are you leaving for Hydael? My goodness. I hear all the men there are gorgeous. I'm so jealous.
I guess Velia pales in comparison.
Well, Velia is homely enough for me. Homely? Whew. Oh, I'm stuffed. Your cooking is the best, Emma. Well, I'm off to take a nap.
I hope the food was to your liking, adventurer. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I'm not sure if it was my best. Maybe, when you return from Hydael, I could prepare another meal for you? Properly this time.
Hydelians always say, time is like wine. Waste
Holy shit,
not
the AI does not like this at
Best not
all.
to keep the Grand Chamberlain waiting.
It looks so bad.
And remember, when you're in Velia, you shop at Eileen's. If I catch you around Clarence's store, well...
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't need any of that. It's not that bad. You don't need to have maximum endgame tier gear on every piece of gear to enjoy the game. I'm just gonna... Like, they have these seasonal characters now. They have seasons where a season goes on for, I don't know how long it is, like 2 months or something maybe. And as you're playing it, you get rewards for leveling up a new character. You also get like XP boosts for leveling that character. And then you kind of migrate it back to the normal server. And you get like costume rewards and stuff. So that's kind of how I'm planning on playing the game. Just whenever there's a season, just make a new character, try out a new class, get some stuff. If I play more, then I play more. Whatever. I don't... Because they have like single player bosses now too that you can do every week if you want. You don't really have to grind just to be able to be viable in the one content that the game has, which used to be PvP. I don't care what you guys have to say, please. Season. First step to greatness, Balanos. Honorable outfit box. Honorable outfit. Go to Hydael. Alright. Finished exploring Balanos. Alright. My horse. There. 3 random costume. For my ninja that I don't even know if I want to play. Hell yeah. Elle's outfit box. What is this? Okay, I guess. Well, it's not PvP only anymore. It's also, you can main PvE anymore. Or you can main PvE now if you want. I don't know how to open it. I've been watching some streams though, but... No. Where is it? I don't know how it works. There are dungeons now, and... or there's supposed to be, at least. And there are bosses. I mean, you can look it up. There are bosses. There are boss fights with mechanics and stuff, where people compete for top times and stuff like that. So if you don't want a PvP, then you can just PvE. You don't even need to get top ranks if you don't want to. You can just play the game. I don't know where to open that shit. I don't even know if it's available for me at the moment because I'm so low level. But the game seems absolutely viable now. I mean, I also quit it because there was nothing to do except PvP. And it was just boring. We'll see. I mean, I'm only level 20, so... But if it was a long time ago, if you played on release, the game has changed a lot since then. Or should have changed a lot since then. Yeah. It gives you a lot of things, though. It's kind of overwhelming. I didn't even know they released a new one. I never heard of that. Whee! Okay, so it's not a flying mount. It's just a gliding mount or something? That could be kind of cool. Or is it just literally just a jump mount? Because I fucking hate flying mounts. Flying mounts are so cringe. Oh!
Halt! There will be an inspection. Just playing with you. It's a joke.
How's Chief Igor?
You don't seem to be from Belenos. Are you an adventurer?
Elion? Oh yeah, the game that just got like deleted instantly. Didn't it?
I like adventurers. They have a treasure called freedom in their grasp.
We're going to see a dwarf?
It will lead straight to Serendia through here.
Whoa! Well, it doesn't seem to float. But it can double jump. Or whatever that's worth. I don't think Terra was actually very good, gameplay-wise.
You from Velia?
It was like, okay. It was just nice that it wasn't tab-targeted, kind of, but... most of the classes didn't really make use of it much. You were kind of just lobbing balls. Or you didn't actually have a dodge or anything. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That it was not tab target. It was like the only thing that was cool about it, really. I didn't really think it was particularly good otherwise. It was like, okay. It was a nice step away from tab targeting, but I didn't think it was like that stellar either. I played Terra PvP, and Terra PvP was like, I have one teleport, and then I have an entire combo after that. It was absolutely not perfect. There was no dodging for like 80% of the classes either. They didn't even have a dodge mechanic.
How about a handshake?
That's why I played a warrior in the first place, like warrior and slayer.
Oh, my older brother told me to treat all stones as if they were gold. You know who my brother is? The best skill instructor in Great Hyrule.
Alright, what is this? This guy doesn't want to teach me anything. I have EU server first with my old guild. Oh, server first what? Raiding stuff? Slay the mine imps. Where do we have mine imps? Alright, let's leave the horse here. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Fucking menus. Yeah, I get it. I got a reward. Bye-bye. Learn skills, Shining Blade passive. Whatever. Oh no, he's rubber banding back home. Not rubber banding, but... Killed enough. We killed enough. Look at how they use their pickaxes. They don't have voice acting anymore here. I don't want to read without voice, or I don't want to read, so. I didn't. But that's because you had to transfer your account from Kakao when they changed publishers, so if you didn't do that, then no, it's gone. If you did, then yeah, you have your old character. Yeah, same. It was like, I'm never gonna play this game ever again because it's fucking retarded. But now it looks pretty decent, so whatever. But I don't really care. It's a bit of a shame that it's gone, but since they have these seasonal things and they give you free pets and everything, it didn't feel like I lost anything. It's kind of whatever. Yeah, in Tree of Savior I lost way more though. Like, you have, there was so many items I had there that was actually still relevant. Here, it's like you make a seasonal character and they basically give you the current gear. And then you can just get started. So it's not like you have to go through like 600 decades of gear. Oh. costumes and stuff that you had. But honestly, if this game ends up being okay endgame, it pretty much has everything that I want from Tree of Savior that Tree of Savior doesn't have anymore. So hopefully it's fun. I don't really know the attacks to use. Reinforcing the quarry. We're still doing that? It's gone. Yeah, I understand. There we go. I mean, I did all of that in Tree of Savior too. I was like 100%ing all the maps, gathering all the collections and shit as I could. Am I going? Here?
You from Velia? Nice to meet you. Oh, my older brother told me to treat you.
Where did my horse go? Oh, it's following me. Ah!
The war against Caulfield. It's good to see that adventurers nowadays have daring hearts.
Yes, give me the knowledge. Yes, yes, more knowledge. Yes. I don't care what you have to say, I just want the knowledge.
Are you coming from Velia? There's Alejandro's beak.
Yes, more!
Don't grill meat in random places.
Yeah, honestly, Tree of Savior's gearing is too easy. But the game is just a 9 million convoluted systems on top of each other, and then when you get to endgame, the game doesn't even work. That's why I quit almost immediately. Because once you get to endgame, they're like, oh, okay, now you need to have like 100% attribute achievement ratio, and you're like, okay, I don't even know what that is. And then they give you attributes from like 6 billion different sources. And once you finally figured out how to get like all of these sources and just get all those attributes, you distribute them. Even if you don't fuck up and put it in common, after you've distributed everything, it amounts to like 89% instead of 100%. And you need 100% to do any content. And the reason you're not getting 100% is because their rewards are bugged, so it's like just not giving you everything. It doesn't work. And once you get to endgame, like you can't even grind properly solo. It's just, I don't know. It was just such a mess. I just could not do it, even though I do love the game. Otherwise. But like I said, this game does it has everything that Tree of Savior has, except for a cool art style.
Though we have lost the war, it is
Everybody looks like they're kind of retarded here.
Despite being a formality, please cooperate on checking your identification. As of now, Heidel is boisterously preparing the upcoming masquerade.
Talk to Bobby Lord. I recognize this town. I've been here before. Random guy with a quest.
You can entrust your goods without worry.
Heidel Central Market.
Zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
Yeah, let's unmount here. We gotta talk to some people. Yep, you're a woman. You're a dude.
Looks like you need a lot of
Oh.
things. Be diligent in acquiring wealth.
I mean, it's the same as always, I guess. I don't know how it is now. It's just that it's like a higher tier now. But I don't know how the markets look like and stuff. Like, again, I'm level 20. I just know that they have bosses now. Pay to win is supposed to be gone. They have actual PvE content. It's not just a PvP meme game anymore. Where might this be? I don't know. Did the game crash? Yeah, I was not AFK fishing, but it was Krone Castle. Sweet. It gave me a lamp. Thanks. I don't know where this is. But yeah, apparently there is still AFK fishing. I mean, why not? It's not that big of a deal. It does cost money. I just bought Baldur's Gate 3. Well, that's a mistake. It's on sale now. It costs like $5 to buy an account. Otherwise, it's like 10.
Finest resting place. Welcome to the Golden Toad Inn.
Calpheon, those scoundrels. What are you waiting?
Baldur's Gate 3 isn't even released yet. So... Or is it releasing now, finally? Not that I'm ever gonna play that piece of shit, but... Alright.
Pervious, be on your way.
Bobby Lauren, you've wasted my time. The deadline has passed. Whatever happens, my conscience will be clear. Wait and see. When I exact my price, I'll make you rue the day you were born.
I told you, Grace would repay you soon.
Trying to trick me again. You leave me no options. Give me the commercial authority or you will be taken to Pervios.
Oh, God.
Is Sir Jordian the only hope of Heidel? Isabel won't be holding her head high for long. Calpheon, those scoundrels. Isabel won't be holding her head high for long.
Happened to the volume.
Those scoundrels. There are reasons why I borrowed money from Calpheon.
Farms? We're doing something at a farm? Lynch Farm? Are we finally back to where I recognize the quests again?
Is Sir Jordian the only hope of Heidel?
My axe has no patience.
Having trust in Heidel is not an easy task.
Isabel won't be holding her head high for long.
Golden Toad Inn owner. Hello. Quest. Take Thorn and Quality Iron. More?
Make iron by breaking iron.
I feel like my mind gets clearer when I look into the eyes of an animal.
Hey, baby.
The best human endeavor is to become a professional in a
Imperial crafting.
Even for profit at all times. Consider the people.
These are
No.
products that the Lord himself
I want
has
to get to know you. Hello.
There are good reasons why an item is rare.
You have a quest for me? Lormos accessory in progress. Okay.
Welcome to Heidel.
Chat. Demi Riverbank. Tell me about Demi Riverbank. Okay, cool. Very cool. See here, everybody's fishing. So yeah, AFK fishing is still what it's about.
Hello, this is Heidel Ferry.
Very... Don't need to talk to all of these, do I now? Not the vendors. Talk to Sarah Lynch. Holy shit. Quest summary. Wooden box. Bring logs to Puya. Did I pick that up? No?
I'm getting tired of these lads who bore me to death.
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it. Heidel doesn't feel heavy like Calpheon.
Horseback combat.
Consider it in Calpheon. I don't mind what others say. I like Serendia better than Calpheon. Go to a nearby stable if you captured a wild horse. The
So,
stable
what do
keeper
you
will
say?
register your
Eh.
Would you like to have a little chat with me?
No. No, I don't want to do that. Decent weekly. Crow Merchant Guild Trading. Unstoppable Wave of Dreams. Choose a gift. Season weekly. He will give you a special present if you bring him a wild horse. Capture a horse and go to Fuga. How do you do that?
When your horse gets tired.
No suggestions where to find a wild horse? Does it show on the map? Video taming wild horse. If you go to the stable keeper, shop.
Sometimes gifts a great horse.
You can buy... No, you can't buy rope. You know that. Need lots of these. What's lots? I have 30. Lump of raw sugar. Where's the market? Market guy was... He was higher up. General goods. Imperial auction. General market director.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
Raw sugar. In stock, 0. Okay. Does nobody do this anymore? At least not here. How old is this tutorial, dude? 2 years. Updated this year. Cooking vendors. Find NPC. Cooking.
Kelpion's finest resting place. Welcome to the Golden Toad Inn.
Yeah, they give you so much shit that... your inventory gets filled up very easily.
This place is owned by the
There, and then we try making...
It's no longer a possession of Heidel.
processing, heating. That and... Where's my sugar? There. Yeah, but they made silver not take up your carry capacity and stuff, so not working at all. Then why wouldn't it let me do it here, where I'm supposed to be? Processing, heating. Do I not have the knowledge? Lump of raw sugar. Is this so hard? Brown sugar?
Don't get us wrong. This inn was taken over through a
What did I
fair
buy?
process.
I bought sugar. Oh, it needs to be raw sugar. Thought I bought raw sugar. Processing is not going as planned. Oh, we did it. What does this use up? Muscle? Does it use anything? Contribution points. Alright, dude. Thanks for dropping by. See you around. Alright, now we have lumps of sugar and whatever. Where the fuck do we find horses? Video horse areas. No, just show me the whole thing. I just want somewhere close by. I don't give a shit about the horse we're capturing. Why does the compass spin around so much? We're at Heidel. Northern Heidel Quarry. Heidel. Northern Guard Camp. So over here somewhere, by the Alejandro farm. Oh yeah, I put my horse away. Don't know if I need to do that, but whatever. Is it supposed to be, like, sloppy wet? I don't see any rain. Horse. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, there's that. Now what? What am I doing? Aiming failed. What was that bar? That was retarded. Okay, so it's just supposed to be red. Alright, let's try again. It's so weird. And now that you get these horses for free, this whole horse breeding thing has got to be kind of useless, right? Oh, we got him. Can't go faster than this. Fuck.
Ride horses in the open field.
There. Select Swaying Wind Shard or Rumbling Earth Shard. Fuck if I know, dude. This one is worth 935,000 silver. This one is worth 54,000 silver. I don't know, I think we'll take that one then. But the rest is just like upgrading stuff that we don't have yet. And here you pick your special gift. Summer season. So this is it. You pick a Capiota earring or a Capiota ring. But I already have a Capiota ring there. So Rilla's Star. I don't know. Guess I'll just take an earring. I don't know what this is. Capiota necklace 5. This is a little bit like Tree of Savior. You're like, okay, here's a bunch of fucking things, and they're like, okay, pick something, and you're like, okay. Am I shooting myself in the dick here? Or whatever.
Heidel doesn't feel heavy.
Let's check him in. Bring out Kibbs. Do I not have any horseshoes? Mount XP bonus, Mount XP bonus. Mount XP bonus for 10 hours. What the fuck does that do? Mysterious blue conch, fruit, brilliant crimson fire, something something. Vesta invitation. What fucking festival? Ancient spirit dust. I don't know if I still have things to use here or what. But these things are useless, right? Velia skill instructor. Memory fragment. It is used to change skill add-ons or restore an item's durability. Sturdy shoes. Here we have some vendor stuff.
I don't mind what others say. I like Serendia better than Calphion. Go to a nearby stable if you captured a wild horse. The stable keeper will register your horse.
All right. I can fucking sidestep? Holy shit. Anyhow. I'm not sure how careful you have to be with your horse when it comes to like leaving it nearby monsters. But we're just going here. Even is that attack? Down Q. Shurikens actually seem to do like relatively decent damage. Don't know how they aggro exactly. Need one more pickaxe. There we go. just feel like a lot of these attacks are just not good. It was up here. Right. Here? Oh, where is he? One inventory expansion. Thank you. Now, level up. Shadow Stomp. Yeah, we have that already, don't we? Yeah. Learnable skill. Fatal Blow combo. I didn't tell you to learn it. I just wanted to see. 5% of max HP will be dealt as extra damage. Hard aiming. So is this what you really want to use Fatal Blow for? Hard aiming? See, these are the skills that I want to have here. Ninjutsu Shadow Clone. Ninjutsu Shackles. Beast People. Got Beast People. Black Moonlight. While mounted. How's it going, Top? Beheading the dead. Shift plus E. Ninjutsu Blade Spin. The fuck is the Blade Spin? Don't have a Blade Spin. There, it's not learned yet. Why is it there? Okay. Guild invitation. Fuck off. Where's my horse? So the Festa thing is right there. I figured I'd just go to the event stuff before it ends. assuming it's not just some dog shit. Talk to me. Yep, it gives me some shit. And that's what we want, some shit. Okay. Need 2 more energy to do this. Well, I guess we'll come back eventually. Unless it ends tomorrow. There was someone who said that something ends tomorrow. I'm not sure what that was.
Welcome. Serendia is full of fine horses. No friend is more valuable than a horse. Heidel is always full of life.
Alright. Kibbs is now level 2, sweet. Hello, the Wind Ninja. I don't know.
Get rid of the imps, please!
I think it's going okay.
My husband was... Oh, those imps! Oh!
Imps! It's kind of struggling to reacclimate myself. Leave the horse. Are you safe here? Beat the altar imps. Right. I haven't really gotten used to these new ninjutsus. Ghost greeting, present slash. It's nothing particularly special, right? Just the normal skills. Ah, hello there. Oh, I missed. There's nobody here. There was so many people earlier in the beginning, so now there's nobody here. That guy doesn't want to be thrown. You seem to be done. Eat more altar imps. What does this actually do? Does some damage, recover health, okay. Damage, damage. I don't know. More imps? No. Yeah. Let's get our mount for that. Which one's mine? No. I bet it says parking above them. This doesn't look like a good place for having a mount. I wonder if anything can fight normally on mounts. Or decently, rather, maybe is the word. Oh, this is... Oh, okay, this was the place where... Place in the drawing. You want me to go up there? rat people. There doesn't seem to be any difference between using the silver key and the bronze key in rewards. Oh! Black Dragon, sealed away. They stopped voice acting here, it's kinda sad. Because this is the old storyline, I think. And the previous one is the reworked intro. You wanted me to do something? Wait, what for? There's a sneak button? Oh, okay, just pressing Q does that. Whee! Why is it fast sometimes? It's like there it's slow. The Dark Portal. It's ages away. sure it'll be fine. Oh, there, big fella. Inventory, the permanent token. Repeat. We got a repeatable quest there. Or XP, which seems meaningless. Smoke screen. Okay, so like after certain ninjutsus or something, you can become invisible. Yeah, like that. And then you can do the backstab. We got a new weapon. Still, this place sucks for grinding. Are not enough dudes. Little box with a ring. Where was it? Like, there was another place that was so much better. Over in the woods? Like over here somewhere. More enemies and less competition. S rank imp flag. Don't really know what to do with node management, so I'm just gonna ignore it for now. I don't know if they're kind of slow at delivery. That's why you need like 6 pets, I guess. Alright. Finish the repeat. Let's not do it again. I don't know how much it actually gave me. Probably not a lot.
Get rid of the imps, please! Loading Wizard's Tower. The tower is the
Jesus, calm down.
relics that our fathers originally a historic site.
And we also need to talk to this guy. No? Hello, Laura. Last insignia box.
I love watching adventurers from here. All the profits made here go to the chapel orphanage. Do you have any potions from Balanos? I'll trade something really good for one.
It's the Wizard's Altar. I don't know. Never been there before in my life, dude. I probably have. Is it here? I don't think it's here. Could be. Crossroads. Each of their reasons. Silence were done here. Alright, let's go with this random guy. Talk to Isobel.
are hoping to coexist.
It's my mount. Okay. Alright, let's go around. No, we need to go up. Now, hold on. I'm trying to go there. We're gonna drink for 30 energy. There. What else do we have to do here? There's something. Lucky coin for the day. Thank you. Black Desert GM. Hello. That's it? Now we have 77 Festa coins. And for that we can get something. Not sure what to prioritize though. However, we might have more rewards. You reached Training Apprentice. Hunting, cooking, alchemy, trade, farming. Iron Horse qualification. Ugar's riding crop. Summer Seal. does this cost? 3,000 points. However much that is. Ah, this is where you fight the bosses.
Hello there, I'm Laura.
It's a class insignia. Class insignia video. No, that sucks. Novelty item. So you want the dragon. I'm gonna get the dragon.
Take a look around, adventurer. This place is full of pleasant surprises.
What do we get? Tier 1. Tier 2. Golden Dragon Tier 2. Okay, so we got a dragon. Factual event drawings. I'm just gonna cheat. Finish this while it's up. The Holy College. Elric Shrine. Yeah. Gonna run out of inventory. We should just put something in the bank, right? There is a bank. Ibelab Oasis. Tropic food set. No empty slots. Okay. So, let's see. Guild manager. There is a storage area, right? Like you can store things here somewhere. Like, I seem to remember the storage being local, but there is storage. Is it just like the stables guy? Trade manager.
Welcome.
Or do you need a house for storage? I don't remember needing a house for storage.
You came to see me. I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the money is. The farther away a product is from, the more valuable it is.
I remember it being like where the guild guy is over there. They're just stable keepers. Storage keeper there.
Hydael, the capital city of Serendia. It was declared as a tributary state after Calphion's invasion in Elonian year 277. The Jean Alliance from Calphion took commercial supremacy and started to dominate Hydael. King Crucio Domingat, who was taken hostage after the war, returned to Hydael. However, he was reduced to a feudal lord and completely lost his political will. Now, Grand Chamberlain Jorian Dukas is arising as a new leader.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
Expires in 13 days. This item will be deleted during July 26 maintenance.